And once again, about to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna play this for a few hours. As I really want to make sure I really want to make sure I get this stuff in daily. So get through my daily stuff and get through my get some work on my trying to get to finish the job quest so I get back to the MSQ. So much work, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. I love playing this game. Want to get through this as quickly. I do want to get some. I only want to play for a short amount of time because I do plan to switch over to Star Trek Online later. Play some games there, work on some builds. So, wakey wakey Crimson. Gonna play for a few hours here and couple to a few hours. We'll see what else we go for. Let's see here. First, we're gonna start with. We had Scholar going actually. We had Scholar. So let's get the Scholar. Hoorah! Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Come on. Let's go back. Wait. Before we jump, hold on. Hold the phone. Alright, so. Oh, right. We had that going too. Right, I did finish that last night, didn't I? I did. I did the Ultra versus Typhoon. Maquettes. I love maquettes. They're so cute. Alright, so. Quick check my currency. I have 500 metals. Alright, so we're gonna grab from the hunt board here. Oh, question you. Have one of these, right? Yeah. So I can actually have these. I have like 800 of these things. Alright, let's grab these first. Grab that. Okay, what about that? Here. Alright, so got that all going. I have no one going on missions, right? Yeah, no one's on missions right now. From here. Training courses. Begin! Alright. So basically we're gonna play till I finish all three of those. Oh wait, hold on. Which class am I working on? White Mage. White Mage is the next one, is one I'm working on currently. So let's switch back over to White Mage. Hey, Tower. We done here? Why is he posing? It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Nothing. It's been stolen. Ultras and Typhoon. Behold, from the personal vault of Master Frigius himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure that the likes of which our realm has never seen and will not see today. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gar har har! Oh, we actually. Is that it? Is that it? Is it? Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, The opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not, the main event is about to begin! Oh, it's him again. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show! Okay. Ooh. Nice fireworks. Nice trick. You know, I was seeing people snap their fingers and make an entire planet disappear. Well, I should really say half the galaxy disappear. Ha 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 ha. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name! Oh, great. What are you doing here, dude? I think not, Hildegard. Greg? It's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves me something to be desired. Oh no. Crimson! You bested me once, but not today! I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear! What spear? Do you mean your skewer? My spear! Good chicken. Don't look at me. Don't look at him. Who else would have taken it? Oh boy. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Nuts. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Again, I state that's impressive, but you sure as heck didn't wipe out half the universe. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... oh... Mr. Typhoon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. And there goes the treasure. Leap! Let the wind take you, dude! Let it take you. Go! Fly into it! Spend none of my Dragoon class. Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! Why did he smile? Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man! Why are you in your skivvies again, sir? Seriously, put some damn clothes on. There is no ass there. There is absolutely zero ass. Throw up! Throw up! Absolutely! That is just weird. But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it be just like Dalmod. Hildebrand Hildebrand, Hildor, Maximilian, Mernderville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can! That's just scary. Only because Father, you know your own don't you know not your own train. But that was enough. That was enough to knock it to throw it off the current. Where are you gonna land? 999, 988, 997, 908, 909, 990. Why did your outfit always get ruined, dude? Catch him! Catch him! Chicken! Let's do this. Great. Again? Guy's got a hard-ass head. How does he always end up like that? Seriously. That is not a pretty angle. These legs, they look strangely familiar. Okay. And where'd the ring go? Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. You think? Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, the ring is a fake. This ring is a fake. Ha! But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. The key? Bloody hells. That's why he was smiling. Guards! Seize the fiend at once! That's why he was smiling, because he knew it was fake. Okay, so you summoned a bomb. It was just a distraction, as per usual. Really? Really? You're cute, but an airhead. It is too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eye cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. She has nice legs, too. Welcome back, dude. I sold out my honor, joined forces with the odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. Hmm? How do you know my sister's name? Well, we've kind of followed you. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. This isn't gonna end well. Run! Or beg. Either way. You, you have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Good. Don't. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. Oh, this entire storyline just kind of... The Treaty Blade, Aziam's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Belladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Belladian history, pushing up the pieces and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Oh boy. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Highly doubt it, but a card will appear on the screen and will somehow find its way into your head. Wait for it. You gotta wait a second longer than everyone expected. I hope that's not a big card. It's a big card, isn't it? Right about that. It is certainly a big card. It got them both? God damn, the kids are so cute. Wasn't her. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us? But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? He's already got 3 of them. Where the 4 treasures of Baladia become where the 4 treasures of Baladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Why are you falling asleep? And why are you still naked? An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the phantom believes there is some truth in these words. Uh-huh. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. The warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed... one who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tale of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Consider his targets thus far. An Uldan collector who hired thugs, a trading mogul, and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our query clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Okay, not exactly Robin Hood, though. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? I don't think the Sultana, but a Syndicate member? That's possible. Ha ha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye have many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Baladia, and shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Oh God, this man. Please stop smiling. Yeah, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Nah, don't worry. The errand boy of light will be right behind him, so... Was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. No, you need a new pair of pants and a shirt, dude. Get some clothes on! Why is he always naked? Completed. And... now we get it next time. Oh boy. Please let this be the last one. Huh. It's a race to recover the 4 relics of Baladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero be do? Oh. Why are you frozen? I prefer you in that outfit anyways. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have! And how did they freeze in mid-air like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time! Actually, more like how they freeze it mid-stride. Ellie? This is to be the last one. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn to in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you show up, Crimson. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation out on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. That's not necessary. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pun's cake. Pun's cakes. The only rub is that it left me no time to look into the thief's latest message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Crimson? The hidden treasure of Uldan, that was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you know who. To Sun Silk Tapestries. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, so let's throw myself into, I think that's what I want to do. I want to do trials. I want to save that one and that one. So let's do trials actually. So I can use the healer on everything right now. Won't take long for it to trigger. Go over here. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer and my favorite Mithril reporter, along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? She will explain. I see. As much as I'd like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old William at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though: whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults with from this very threat. Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Crimson. I'd say that it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the swarm. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice about going yourselves and getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger. This time, the stench of something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. But don't that pretty neck of yours. Fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Besides, she's got me with her. Come, Crimson. Time is of the essence. Of course, Ellie. That's where I'm going. Ah, perfect. Perfect timing. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, light party into a full party. Oh, Rama. 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 Hard. Look good to me. Ah, hello there. I don't know. You can hide behind it. I don't know. What? I'm on Abject Terror now. How wonderful. Shit. I'm terrified at the moment. I can't heal my tank. Ah. man. Damn it. That terror put on me again. Ah, not good. Not good. 30, 20, no, 30 seconds. Low, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. You know, Extreme of this, him at Extreme is much harder. Say that much. Huzzah! Well, let's give player accommodation to... Oh. Cool, I got player accommodations. Alright. Still not leveled up. Damn. It's very close, though. This is the way you want to go. Up here. What other levels do I have left to do? You know what? Get that going. So... Okay, I need to go there. Hey, Bone Duster. What is this trying to take me? Ah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good indeed. Okay. Oh, that's why, because this thing goes up. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm having fun playing Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to work on my levels still here. There you are. Humphrey! How you doing today, buddy? You know what? For this then, go here. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed. Oh, bugger me with a broadsword. It's the gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and the catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's most honest truth, the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul, like I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. Anyway, so doing great, having fun playing Final Fantasy, and probably drop into Star Trek Online a little later tonight, but we'll see how things go. Sultan Sworn was impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Good. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Core, why didn't you say so sooner? And the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. I have a hard time speaking. All right. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. Felice, she's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Balladea, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. Huh. Why do I feel so hot? I don't know. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I could trust you not to touch anything yet. Anything, i.e.? Paladin. Just saying, one of the Sultan's Sworn right there. I'm literally in my Paladin class right now. So what are you up to this evening, Bone Dozer, except for checking in on me? A pleasure to meet you, Fleece. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on the recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Crimson Altair, yes? Wanted by Oda, yes. Hi. You know Crimson? Yeah, I'm wanted by them. They're out to arrest me. Oh wait, sorry, that's not this point in the storyline. As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Well, he'll welcome my helping hand and probably hers, not who comes after us. That's what I figured it would be here. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Ul'dah's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Brereton, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Crimson, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an inch. Inspector, what is that in your... Love? Something's going on behind me. Oh. Can you do me a favor? Can you pull... Why not? Wait, why not? Just pull this leg out a bit. The one I can't reach. That leg. Yeah, pull it out. No, wrong direction. That way. There you go. Good. There we are. Ugh. Well, I was getting hot. Sorry. I got very enclosed location right now. A formula of my own demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Okay, analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. Ouch. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on that too much. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. In other words, you can't test every single person you meet. I see. Well, Ah, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the four lost relics of Belladia. Sorry, giving voice to all these lines is I'm not a professional voice actor, for Christ's sake. I fear not. I've I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these four relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. Well, apparently this guy's different. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, four warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. That's the final. That's the. Okay. That's the final. That's the line from Final Fantasy One, like first Final Fantasy. Interesting. The legend goes on to describe four sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these four Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he fooled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. I do love the little things like that tie back to the other Final Fantasies. It really lays credence to the idea that maybe all these Final Fantasy games are actually connected in one world. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The black guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, my lady. You have our word, my lady. Good luck with that. They won't catch him. Where would the fun be for me? They caught him. Alright, but there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you've heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan swore I've launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. Well, I'm here. What do you want? A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Oh no, here we go. Why do you have to appear? Because it wouldn't be about him if he wasn't here. This is the comedy duo. Cast all worry from your heart, milady. Cast all worry from your heart, milady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Oh, no, you don't. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Yeah, no one can be as flamboyant as you. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Good. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Okay. More than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the three. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudge? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subliger may have? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of two more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, milady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Okay. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking desk with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. I'd use mine on him right now. Just saying, he's the only one that hasn't been tested yet. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled by most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Crimson, my ever loyal associate. Please don't. Please don't. And now, my ever loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. Okay, if we must. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 8 sins of Sasimo. Okay. Even the most circumspect... the hell's that word? Circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude. Hey, Murdochs! Elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever loyal associate, we must put Miss Felicie's demasking dust to good use. How you doing tonight, Murdochs? We're gonna play some, what time is it? 10 o'clock already? Wow, we're running at 10 o'clock. Ha 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 ha! I'm insane. Alright, what am I doing here? Changing classes, that's what I'm doing. Ooh, nice! I gotta do that too, actually. What was something I want to do tonight too? Where am I going here? Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Cool. What'd you base it off of? What ship base it off of? Sticks. Okay, that one. Yeah, I've been debating what to build mine off or read. I'm thinking of either one of his multi-mission, one of his not multi-mission, one of his miracle worker ones, or one of the legendary ones that has a high engineering. Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. This guy's an idiot. Nightbot is on his job again tonight. Look at that. Nightbot, you keep doing your job, buddy. Alright. I might. I had to check. I'm not sure which. I know I got the 10th anniversary legendary pack, so I don't remember which ones come in that one. I know there's a couple of good ones in there. Is that the 11th? Okay. Then yeah, I might not then. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Eh? Oh, hi there, woman. Hi there, old lady. I'm the one who put those flowers there. Eh? The honor of the memory? Oh, me poor boy. To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memories? Eh? Eh? Ooh. Got an angry old lady here. Alright. Anyways, I figured I'd play this for a while, and then I'll pop into STO if you're up for that, Murdoch. So it'll be quite a bit later. So, oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run! Far, far away! Okay. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie! Just like my poor, poor boy! Oh. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildia? I, Ulda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by the Sildian alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the dead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors burn. Okay, interesting. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But ye won't hear that from the Sultan, sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. Hence why they wouldn't tell you about the conditions of the body or why they died. The traitors spurn? I've heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildian, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildian would know the recipe. But the last remnant of Sildian died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. Oh, great. A cackling old lady. That's kind of scary. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Why are you not spraying this lady in the face? Why have none of you sprayed this lady in the face? Hi, love. Alright. Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma. I did, but the 4 relics of Bellavia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. I suspect Sildia has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? Probably. My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildia. But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed! Okay, good. That's how I picture in my head how she should have been like. Instead, she was like, her head was like down. It was just like, no, she should have been like going like mad. Why are you posing? Again. That bleeding Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in my fallacies. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that is what that it was. For all of a fortnight, afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife on an extra inch. Extra inch. Montbank, charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulks. Oh, it's him. It's Elia. Oh, it's Elazar. Okay. Oh, that's who it is. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Alright. Oh. Continuing on. Okay. Hildebrand, what you got next week? It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Oh, sure. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Okay. He's very flamboyant, I'll give you that much. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom. Is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries, since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. Yeah, probably not. That's not even a good theory, Hildebrand. Sorry. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abate its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. Sure. I'll go find Yuna. She can perform the sending. Just saying. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without his knowledge, we cannot hope to assure its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildia might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Peridian. Whatever knowledge is to be gained at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Good luck. Peridian's basically like, yes, he's out of my hair. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta go in there now. Oh, how nice. It's just right inside the door. I do like that staff. Okay, so... go over this way real quick. Oh... and you know what? I'm gonna throw... nice. You guys keep getting levels. Get stronger! That's what I say. Keep getting stronger. Ah, that's better. Alright. Alright, so... oh. Hackers the brave. Shouldn't you be trying to arrest me? I am technically so wanted by this Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Silda? And Silda? Sildi? Sildi? Yeah, Sildi. Are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. Okay. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. Alright. And that's also what ended up creating the sixth cataclysm. Got it. Okay. Oh, the fifth cataclysm. No, yeah, fifth cataclysm. Which started the sixth age. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. The sixth umbral calamity. That's what. All right, so it's the sixth one. Okay. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the sixth umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. With many forced to leave it. In a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thandalin, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Balladia's civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be. Okay. Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I am more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their fathers passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. Well, of course. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split the kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. Yayaruku. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildian alchemists devised a horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Ugh. Living zombies, how wonderful! Well, sorry, unliving zombies. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory for our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, I wonder what it cost them. Kokobuki! Ugh. Crimson? Don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi? Finally! Someone recognizes that I've also got Black Mage on here. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah's prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought of Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. That would be a zombie. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does that say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. Really? And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this fascinating fact. Might it be that someone or some at some time deemed that particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. You've implied enough, buddy. Hildy, what you got going, buddy? My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? That we should probably go talk to the Malja. Good thing I have a good reputation with them. Indeed. Ha, ha. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Yeah, just now. Let us take a moment to review, and allow my peerless power of deduction to work their magic. Okay. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Baladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Yeah, that's about right. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior... Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemic knowledge into horrific ends, transforming their own civilians, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Well, okay. Not probably too far-fetched, but yes, I believe I have it! The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. Okay, to pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. You're an idiot! That person's probably been long dead! A brilliant plan. Breridian just wants to get him out of here. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Oh, never mind. Dude, you should just let him run off and try and find this statesman. Alright? He'd have been out of your hair for God knows how long. Leaving aside this nonsense about spirits and inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. Okay. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Baladian relics our thief clearly possesses. Probably true. But what are the murder victims? What common thread amongst them would have incurred the ire of our adversary? Well, I'm guessing each one of them was zombified. Possibly test? Possibility. But I don't think he would just test anyone either. A few people in town spoke of a man sighted coming upon the victims in the past days. Trying to get my cord out of my way. Those who saw him said he had a frightened air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Raridian, please say something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Gugia, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Might as well. Alright, oh, also, actually, you know what? Let's change, since we're now going out of the city, let's, no. Yeah, down here. Yeah, up here. Alright, well, let's change up Final Fantasy. No! No, it's simply that, it's 10:45 at night, and I have had no coffee today. And so my brain is kind of getting into that mode of, hey, shouldn't we be heading to bed soon? And I'm like, no, we're not. We're awake. We're playing games. Shut up, brain. I'm tempted to get coffee and be like, shut up, brain. Alright, I'm doing this. I need to work on Samurai. So, Samurai, put me into here. Start there. Join. Meantime, I will continue to work on you with hunts. I need to clear my inventory. Kortha Central Highlands, Mardona, Southern Thanalan, South Shroud, and Upper Lenoska. Okay. Duly noted. Advanced gamer drink. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm gonna set down that first, actually. Huh. Intriguing. I've never heard of this drink. Besides that, those stimulant, my body's weird. Um, in the sense that literally I will. Coffee works not because it's coffee, but because my body associates the flavor of it um, uh, being with staying awake, with being active. Oh, I don't know. So it's okay. I will definitely think about. I will definitely think on it. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm looking for the sundry. Oh, we're looking for the sundry. I know where that is. I can't get up to it. There's a tower up there. That's gamer drink. I will indeed think on it. Where are you, little damn little dragons? That's a worm. Those are more worms. Well, I mean, I'll try it because I'm one of those people who always tries everything at least once. Well, within reason. Where are those Undrakes? Are they that way? I thought they were closer to. I could have sworn they were that way. Closer to I guess it's technically that way. Ah! There they are. At least there's one. Yep. Interesting. noted. Duly noted. It will have to remain in my. It'll have to be something I keep in mind. It will have to be something I keep in mind. That's what I want to say. Oh, Maradona, Corthia, Central Highlands, South Shroud, and Abranoska. Okay, so jump me up to Mardona. That is true. That I will not deny, and don't worry. When my body decides that it's had enough, it will take action and do it and act on its own. It's done it before. I kid you not. It has 2 other personalities to call upon. Later, Murdochs. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Ah, perfect. Hi there, you. Alright, I'll catch you later. Uh. 4. Oh, it's done. There. There's no one right over there. There's no one right over there. Come on. Alright, and back down to Mardona to take care of the last one. Welcome back, Bone Duster. How you doing How you doing there? Oh. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's good you're doing well. I am trying to get inside a duty mission right now so I can. Bye-bye. Did you happen to catch my Stranded Deep run this afternoon? Perfect. Here real quick. Aww. Okay. Commence. Boom. Here we go. Got myself into duty. Fantastic. There's that one. Ah, Copperbell Mines. Oh, there. Huh. There's an maquette. Okay, and a lot of hay. There's our tank here. There we go. Go Gunblade. Oops, I've ripped my visor down. Combat mode on! Combat mode off. Mode on. Come on, you little bugger. Get him. Get him. Ooh. Okay. Go on Jinfu at the moment. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, I remember this one. Alright. Ah! Not my intention. Alright. So I presume it's another Tycoon game. Are you playing another Tycoon game or are you playing something new now? Didn't ask you a moment ago. Sorry about that. I meant to ask you. I didn't, Did I ask already? I don't think I did. I'm fairly certain I didn't ask already. Fairly certain I didn't ask. Oh. Alright. Oh. My eyes. My eyes. Alright, here comes the hard part. Oh boy. Boy. Dead? No one's dead yet. Alright. Oh. Geronimo! Hey guys. Oh, this one hurts. Out. Both the healer and the dragoon both died. All right. Okay. You okay? You okay? No worries. I actually already have that, I think. Don't I? Do I? No, I don't. Oh, this guy. Oh. That's how that works. Not played that one yet before. I know you put the bomb down in its path, in the path of this bunny rock, and it will deal an extensive amount of damage. All I do know. Don't target me, don't target me, I'm not the pretty one, he's the pretty one. Go target that one. That's it. It's easy. Now I'm gonna do with the ad. I gotta do think himself right. Huzzah, the Templar. Cool. Alright. Come here, you damn toad. Get the toad! Ugh. Alright. That was one big puppy. Oh. Sorry, just stretching. Why is it waiting on me? I'm not the tank. Where are you going? This way. Ah! Brought the party to you. Brought the party to you. Uh. Why are you all targeting me? Target him! I'm not the pretty one, he's the pretty one! Target him! Just mildly amusing. Ah. Amount of time, actually. Down here. Come on. This way. Third and final area. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Tank, you start off, buddy. There you go. You kill my son, I kill you! Aww. Now I was hoping for a Nigga Montoya line there. So, are you streaming yourself right now, Bone Duster? Is that what you're doing? Or are you talking about my stream? We said already in stream for like 80 minutes. Ah, okay. Cool. Glad you've been here. I'm glad you've been here. Ow! That hurt. Chase? Yes! More fun to have. It's more fun when people are around. Donkey. Oh, right. That thing's not here. I forgot there's a sandworm in here. And besides, as I've always said, time flies when you're having fun. Donkey. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Fight me. Damn slow effect. Hit a quick cast on us, revive. There you go. You got one shot. She can come into her quick. She can get in and do a quick cast and revive. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I got hit with that stupid slow. You guys, you two did great. No worries, no worries. It's all on us. We're a party. We work together. MP, we a party. We do it together. We all work together. My sword glows. Get him. Yes! Alright. Alright. I get my Namina. Oh. Alright. All around good. Hey, I received all 3 player accommodations. How interesting. Alright. Whew. So let's go with we still have a couple more of these need to go for. Nope, that's all those. So you are in Upper Lenoska. Let's jump to Upper Lenoska then. This area here, which means I want to jump over here. Actually, I want to do that. I want to do that afterwards. I do scholar stuff. Actually, let's go to the scholar. That's what I gotta go do there. All right. Let's go take care of the scholars things while I'm up there. Ooh. Jump across. Go. Fly across that lake. What's the level on it? 20. Okay. I believe I'm working on Dark Knight, aren't I? Yes, Dark Knight. Well, let's go see if that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. Let's go find out. Yeah, I don't know. Really? Come here, all of you. Come here, all of you. Come on. Now you stay on healer. Healer right now. Yes, I am taking on a crap ton of kobolds. So that's a lot of kobolds. Well, now it's down to 3 at least. Come on, warriors, do your job. Alright, let's do this one. That's what I'm looking for, right over there. Come along, Dancer. This is what you're looking for too, because I'm here for this as well. Hi there, pretty. Aren't you a cutie pie? Come here. Ah, she was doing the same thing I was doing. Fantastic. I was trying to bow for her before you left, but she left. I should actually have that. You know what? Ah, there it is. No. There's my bow. My bow is right there. There it is. Bow. Oh, training is complete, so I guess I'll have to go back and do that. Look at this. This is the Wandering Palace. Mostly buried underwater. Mostly sunken underwater. That was actually uprooted by during the calamity. The calamity destroyed some places and uprooted others. All right, Halga Tolga, let's begin your training. Think you've got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. You ever worn glasses in the battle, boy? Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from the lenses, do you? No. And the scholar had a lot like you in the war. More used dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. Ouch. What is that? Hide behind the bard? I feel like that's a hide behind the bard joke. But I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be! First the creed. To victory! Come hells or high water. Come on, let me hear you. Okay. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any expression that it contains the phrase, come hells or high water, to demonstrate your resolve to Halga Tolga. Okay. Alright, why not? Comes hell or high water. There. Oh. Sorry, come hell or high hells? Sorry, hells or high water. Sorry. There. Happy now? That work? I have no idea. It won't let me do it. Okay. It wouldn't let me do it in capitalized. That's not what it says! To victory, come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. The chat mode and say, use your keyboard and software to enter an expression that contains the phrase, come hells or high water. That's all it says. It's been 2 messages. I see 1. Interesting. I see 1 on my side. Come hells or high water. There. To victory, come hells or high water, sir. Well, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now, to your tasks. Interesting. Spam 2, huh? I only see 1 on my side. That's kind of weird. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamulja sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk out to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. Sure. Of course not. You're playing God. Who wouldn't want? Who would want to stop being God? A horse horror sons will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquaint yourself well, and you will pass. Now go! I'm now wind. Be whatever you want. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. So that. Oh, okay. You're in nature when you're doing that one shot with the bow. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that as okay. Well, yeah. That's. If you're playing a god, yeah, you better be able to do at least that much. She's supposed to change classes. What is she putting in Mirage right now? No, she doesn't have her summon now. Hi there. What? You talk to Momo Ja? No. Then who you talk to? I don't talk to no one. What did she do? Okay, hold on. I gotta help this girl out. I'm sorry, I gotta help this girl out. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did she do? I mean, seriously, what did she do? She like pissed off all. Okay, sorry. There are 8 guys I couldn't, and the servers are 9 people. Oh, interesting. So there are 9. Okay, so you play. Oh, wow. Okay, that sounds interesting, actually. So you play on a server with 9 people, and and 8 of them are gods. How intriguing. Interesting. And one has no tycoon. Interesting. I like her laugh. Hold on. I think it can last a second. Gotta let me know to do that. Gotta let me know to do that. Alright, no problem. Hi, you. I believe I'm supposed to laugh in your face. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Where's laugh? Okay, where's my laughing one? Ah, there it is. Couldn't find laugh. Why you laugh? You think Momo ja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? Ha 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 ha! You die now! Okay, sure. Good luck. Go get him, Kai. Oh, she's healing me! How useful! Thank you! Next. Hi there, guys. You little bastard. That. And this. Take a broil. Much easier when you have a chocobo to tank for you. We're both heading back to the same location too. We're both heading back to the exact same location, so might as well just fly alongside each other. Ha! You're both still alive! Not half bad! But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen! With all due respect, sir, the tasks you gave us were... that was... what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? Ugh. You bloody fool! If you've got to ask, then clearly you've learned nothing! And you, Scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do it, whatever it takes to survive, to be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest void saint. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed! Yes, sir. Damn, he got the drill sergeant. Sir, yes, sir. I haven't been a fool, Crimson. I will do as he says. To victory, come hells or high water. Good luck. Oh. That was my reaction. Whatever. And now we get that. Huzzah! Sorry. Yeah. Now, this new skill of mine. What does it do again? Oh, reminds me. Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, this thing here says extends galvanize cast effects itself on self or target to nearby party members. Okay, so galvanize, which is who's galvanize? Sucker, right? What does galvanize? Ah, Adalaquian. Right. Right. That one. Okay. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Move you to here. Move you here. Okay. Cool, okay, those stats affecting things. Come here, you. Riposte, come to here. Uh, now what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Turn myself into another one of these. Oh. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know what that does. Oh. How interesting. Cool, she's at 57. Cool. Wow! Actually, the first time I've actually been in a party. No worries. No worries. Never actually. Hold on. Kinda curious how it worked. Curious how it worked. Ah. Let's see here. Not that. Trials already done. Main scenario. Alliance raid. Join that with this. Alright, so. Gonna do that. So. Actually, you know what? Let's have a friend request. Sounds good to know. Good to know. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. I'll be off. Let me know if you ever need anything. Alright, so where am I heading next to? Oh, I know what I'm heading to next. I need to go to last mark. That one. You're here. Lower pass. Jump! Alright, so. Well, that was fun. It's always fun getting to have fun with some new people, and two of us definitely were having a good time together. I love having multi-classes like that. Look at that. See, that's exactly why I like Maxi taking up all my classes at once. What do we need right there? Well, we need a tank. Phew, I'm a tank. All right. Well, now what do we need? That's not what I want. No. Let's check out there. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not exactly, anyways. Alright, well. Well, let's see. I guess we can just go do that then. Let's go to Horizon. It's gonna take 14 minutes for this thing to pop, so. Whoops. Alright, so it's gonna take 14 minutes to get into that dungeon, so. Right, I got post. Alright. Gugia, what do we got going on here? Guguria. I'll just keep going with this for now. This unlocks something at the end anyways. Yes? If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Actually, that worked great for the character. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? Well, what is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this. Mummery, now, if you'll excuse me. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda. Well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair day. Why, I live here. You ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Brereton. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Gugiria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah, yes. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Estemia's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Whew. She is cold as ever. I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. You're the stupid one, just so you know. But all right. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The trader spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Sildy, 5 victims. Aye, the arbiters of truth. The arbiters of truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ulda Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folks like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa and with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But maybe you didn't hear none of this from me. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless, he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me to ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandervillian art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this hot fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Oh no. Hurry up. Alright, good. Alright, here we go. Alright. Damn. There we go. Got it. Ha 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 ha. We're going to raid. Not Dark World again. Ha! Sweet. Hello there. Battle mode on. See, battle mode on. Let's go. Alright, first section, section done. That wasn't the first of the 3 bosses, that was just the first section. Going to the first boss right over here. Get him. There you go. No, you don't. Hell no. Hail to no. I'm getting caught in that. I have been frozen, you sons of a motherless donkey. Wow. That's my frozen. That's the pose I was frozen in. Pretty interesting looking. I'm part of C. These are even open. Alright. Alright. Why not? That one. Gotcha. I'm going to stand right here. Good. Come on. Ain't doing it that way. Don't want to be in the direction you're looking. That's to make sure. Alright, good. Alright. Get that one done there. Okay, got him. Ah. never seen you stand next to her. Kind of find that funny. High Fever. Interesting name. Got him. Got him. Come on, get him, guys. Got him, guys. F all the ads. Screw the ads. Ignore the ads. Oh, wow, I got that. That's amazing. I guess I'll keep that one too. Really? Everyone passed on that one too? Interesting. Interesting. Hello, dragon. Let's go! Onwards to victory! We charge. It should be the last one, actually. No, second to last one. We got one last dungeon. We got one last boss after this. What's up with the ads? Well, as far as I know, I have no idea what we gotta do with the ads. Ow! All right. Well, I don't know why someone yanked me. I think someone yanked me back. I don't know why they yanked me back, but damn. Damn it! I forgot about the ice thing. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, I'm on stage. That's why. That's why I did that. Okay. All right. Well, it's meant for anyone new that comes in. Okay. No, I do. I don't. I actually set the. I actually worked on making sure on the timer actually, because someone who was watching my stream complained to me about it, right? She complains about a lot of things. But anyways, so I worked on it and made sure that it wouldn't that it would be somewhat more acceptable, you know. I do admit, when I have a bunch of regular people who come to watch it, I find it a little funny because it's like it repeats and it's like these people already know. All I can say is thank you for doing your job, Nightbot. That's it. Because it's like that's the job I gave it. The job I gave it was to let people know X, Y, and Z. You know, it's doing its job. I can't complain. It's doing the job I gave it. So, oh, that's right. I want to be on the thing. Yeah, he's about to launch out some kind of crazy earthquake. And then you want to not be on the thing afterwards because then he does that. He blows up the entire area. Blows up the area that you were in. Oh, come on. Don't run away from my sword. I'm just about to kick the crap out of you. Ah, okay. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if any of the standard commands will actually work. I mean, they're supposed to. I didn't deny any of them, so. Oh, they do, huh? I don't need that. Pass. All these things. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Get my accommodation. No longer need that. Hey, I received a player accommodation. Sweet. Alright. Oh boy. I'm not going to do that tonight. That takes way too long, and I don't feel like doing that, so... That's a really weird one. Ooh. Ooh, maybe that's what I'm looking for. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Really? It's coming up just as a string of characters on my point of, on my side. That's what I'm looking for right there. Perfect. No, you don't. Ha 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 ha. Pain in my neck. Alright, pissed off too many at once. Pissed off too many at once. Noted, noted, pissed off too many at once. I will go back and do it again. I didn't expect to actually end the fight straight after transforming. Damn. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, Bone Duster. I think Nightbox fighting you for its job. Nightbox fighting for its job. What? That's right. That's right. Target me. I'm the tank. I'm the cute one. Leave my chocobo alone. And you guys know. And your numbers like increase, don't they? Wow. That's bullshit. Alright. Well, that pisses me off a little bit. That pisses me off a little bit. That pisses me off a little bit. Well, if they want to gang up on me like that, I'm gonna have to say F you guys. No, you don't. Hey, you. Get over here. Really? Get over here. You're the only one I care about. I don't care about the rest of them at all. uh... I don't know. Hey, what do you think, Bondoza? Should I make a set of commands that it's funny. It is. Should I set up a set of commands for people to interact with from my chat from my window, from my chat stream? I've seen several people with them. I've seen a few people, or at least I've seen a few people with them. Well, okay, so I mean, like, I've seen several people with a sound command. So, for instance, when you hit lurk, when you do an exclamation point lurk, a message pops up in the. For me, a message pops up in. Yeah, stuff like that. Message obviously pops up in my stream that you're in my chat window that you're lurking. But I've seen other people with ones that, like, you know, they have like a sound that plays off and like and whatnot, and yeah, you can attempt to jump scare me. Things like that, yeah. Yeah, and I know a lot of people get jump scared by them. Yep. I don't know. It's something I've seen a lot of other people doing, and I'm just curious what you thought about it. It might make things like my paperwork more entertaining. That might be something I work on next weekend. Careful, I think Nightbot's gonna fight you for its job. I don't know. It's something I've been wondering about. Something I've been wondering about putting things in here for more interactions with my viewers. It's been my thought. Like, do I want to put something in here that so my viewers can have more interaction with me? I'm pretty personable, I think. You know, I think I try to interact and talk with people. I try to make conversation. But a lot of times conversation only goes for so long, and then, well, then it goes silent. That's the last thing. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's do. Actually, you know what? Let's not do Dark Knight with that. Let's do something else extra for that. Blah. Let's go to. Where do I want to go to? Oh, I know. I know where I'm gonna go. I made it slow, but yes. Uh, it would be I do. I apparently have acquired two Nightbots. One, one has a one has been set to automated controls. The other one I have no control over. Hey, I've reached over 2 million gil now. Sweet. What? Anything from Fate of the Boar. All right. Oh. Time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh, lovely. Oh, there it went. It upped the game. It talked about my Discord. I do not know how to allow links in my chat window. I don't know how to do that. Apparently, it's a battle for night. It's a battle for position of Nightbot. I have to admit, I don't know how to put links in there. Jeez, that's 2 and 1. Too high. There. Next one. My next target. No problem. Thanks for joining me, Bone Duster. Hope you have a good day, and I look forward to seeing you again. All right. Perhaps we'll just wake up early and do that then. Alright, so here, return these beast quests. Cool. Alright, so I can pick up all these things too. Gil. This one's first with Gil. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, oh, actually, go here real quick. Oh, and here we go. Nope, already done. Already got that. Already got that. Already got that. That's Behemoth. That's Behemoth. I had that too, actually. That was like flying. Flying in the Behemoth. It's more like it's running through the sky. What other mounts do I have? Let's see here. My mounts I have are here. The black chocobo, which flies. I also have let's see, that's for Paladin 45. That's for Dark Knight 45. So I have weapons for Dark Knight. Ooh, Dark Knight 41, 45, 50, and 40, 47, and 50. So there's 44, and that's 50 for the Musketeer, and I have one for the 47 for the Astrologian. So I've got some things waiting for them. I really need to clean up my inventory later. I got a lot of things I don't need. Okay. Why don't I? Alright, so you know I could do that. I could take. But you know what? No, I know what. I know I want to take one of them. You know what I could do? Let's go to Gardania. Let's go to Gardania. Pop to Gardania. Pop to Gardania. Looking for John Deline, are you? As I just told his brother, the man conducted his business, then went on his way. Bah! How can my brother so flippantly forsake duty and family? It makes not a whit of sense. Perhaps not to you. It would seem you have thoroughly convinced yourself that John Deline is the best suited for this duty you would ask of him. You would suggest he is not? I'll not stand by while you besmirch my brother's good name. While it is true that in recent days he is little more than a glorified beard trimmer, I saw John Deline serve as our father's right hand since he was scarcely a man grown. He was the very paragon of duty and honor, an example to all around him. Calm yourself, boy. I hold your brother in the highest esteem. It is precisely for this reason that I speak as I do. Allow me to tell you a tale. Once upon a time there lived a young carpenter. He was possessed of some talent and great zeal for his craft, and his masters were convinced that the boy would come to great things in the guild. But the road to success is fraught with many perils. After suffering the loss of a close friend, the youth began to lose his way. Racked with despair, he let both mind and body go to waste. His close-cropped coif grew to a rampant snarl, obstructing his field of vision and getting tangled in his hands as he wielded his hammer. Saul. His work suffered, and his masters began to ask if he might not consider another profession. One day, as he shambled to the workshop, he was ambushed by a strange man wielding twin blades. Before he could even realize what was happening, his tangled locks lay on the ground in scattered heap. In that moment, he came to a realization. Thanking the man for his services, he returned to his workshop, as if by magic. The youth wielded his tools with a newfound focus and confidence. Works of surpassing quality emerged from his hands, and he reclaimed his status as the guild's rising star. Today he stands before you as a timber master, wearing his hair in the same fashion as he did the day of his rebirth. Plant a sapling in the 12's wood, and one day it shall grow into a mighty oak. Plant it on a snowy crag of Korthus, and it is not like to survive the first winter. If you would seek out your brother, pray consider these words. You will find him at the Alchemist Guild in Ulta. I thank you, my good man. While I cannot say that the moral of the tale is immediately clear to me, I will take some time to ponder your words on my journey. Fare thee well. I got it before we even started this stupid quest. Like a sturdy cedar, growing strong and true, that boy. But allow cedar to dry over much, and it is quick to splinter and shatter. You seek Jandaline too, yes? Pray watch over this brother of his. I trust this journey will take him further than he can even imagine. And send my regards to Severian. Hawthorne real quick. See if the dang thing is popped yet. Still hasn't popped. You know what? Let's do that actually. I have a plan. I might be crazy, but I still have a plan. requires aid. Require a lot more than that. Oh, not quite there yet, but it's almost there. Nope. Alright, well. I have that one fixed too, but. Come on, why the hell does this one take so long to freaking pop? God, it's annoying. Let's see. You're 40. Oh, here we go. No, go this way. Let's try that one out. Yeah, we'll go forward to my Dark Knight. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's what I'm here for. That's more important. Come on, come on, come on, get up there, get up there. Someone's already started working on it too. No, it's sorry. Not. Oh, that's right. There are random monsters fighting against it, so. Go, go. Come on, dude, come on. Alright, so. I'm just gonna keep my tank healed. Whatever white mage I am. And that's it. Thanks. Alright. Go back to the other one. The other one should still be going. Yep. It's still going. Good. I'll go expand that real quick. Add Dark Knight. Hopefully that'll level up Dark Knight. And then we can then work on last one. I got a call. Come on. All right. There's that. All right. So that. Nice. All right. So I got that done. Go back to Ulda. All right. Oh, right. Oh wait, hold on. First go to the alchemy skills. Uh, huh. I have tag. Oh, because I got knocked off. Hey, Murdoch. Ooh, really? It's a good movie, actually. If it's the one I think it is, one where they I think I've seen that movie. Why can't I think of that movie? Yes, I was right. Yeah, I thought so. On a ship in space, traveling 80 years. 80 years. They end up living like 80 years on the ship together. Master Hop, is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. That's not a zombie. Damn, there's no saving the man. Crimson, do what you must. I will heal him? Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Gotcha. Twould seem we. I don't remember what the song at the credits was, actually. Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. Nondescript body. I liked the movie. I liked that movie. I remember that movie. I liked it. I thought it was really interesting how they noted. I don't remember what the ending credit song was. I don't remember it. I do remember the movie. I liked the movie. I thought the movie was really good. There it is again. Hmm. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu. There is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this feeling, this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. Huh, Nightbot went off again. Thank you for doing your job, Nightbot. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return to and report our findings to Miss Felicie. Secret society or no, knowing the identity of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Okay. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can cover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. The streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, Inspector, I'll go with her. Oh. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? Ah, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Death flag! Death flag! A secret vow. Oh ho, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Alright, well. Back to Ul'dah regardless. Thankfully, traveling to Ul'dah cost me... Alright, on here we go back to the Alchemist Guild first. Yeah, well, I'll be with you in a moment. Hildebrand, I'll be with you in a moment. You're a handful. Alright, Guildmaster, you two come in search of Jandaline. Do I look like the man's mother? He had business here, and that business is now done. He has moved on, and I suggest the two of you do the same. I need not tell you that I am a busy man. How many times must I repeat myself? Simply tell me where my brother has gone, and I will be glad to leave you to your dabblings and your tinkerings. Bah, I beg of you, friend, talk some sense into this man. Surely in your capacity as the post-Mughal assistant, your words carry more authority. Carry some authority? Not really. The order could come from the Sultana herself, and I would say nothing. Sending a man of such rare genius off to some musty, dreariest guardian mans? Why, the mere thought makes my blood boil. If you care so much for your family demesne, go defend it yourself. With that I could, but I fear I am not, and never have been, my brother's equal. Yes, any half-wit could see that. Jandaline is possessed of both a brilliant mind and an insatiable curiosity. A combination I have rarely seen in any but myself. Okay. You, on the other hand, are about as sharp as a sack of rocks, and half as interesting. If there's anyone fit to being bound by the stuffy traditions of your homeland, I dare say it's you. But wait, yes, of course. I take back everything I said earlier. By all means, go seek out your brother. Indeed, I urge you to do so with all haste. Jadaline, set off for the Adventurers Guild in Limsa Laminza. Make your way there at once. At least I pour some acid down your trousers to speed you on your way. He'll really do it. Let's go. No. He'll literally pull acid down your... Go. Ahem. I know not what led to the change of heart, my good man, and yet I thank you for seeing reason. Goodbye. Good day. Good day. Get the heck out of here. He will literally pour acid down your pants. That is not an idle threat. Boy is a fool, but he is an amusing fool, which I must say is the best kind. You don't change for anyone. And you? What are you still doing here? Were you not after Jandaline yourself? Off to Limsa with you. I suspect there will be quite the show, and you'll not want to be late. That's where this whole thing started. Go to Limsa in a moment. I got to go out here and talk to the Mandervillian thing too. Come on. I might turn in early tonight, actually. Oh, man. My eyes are actually... Wow, I'm really feeling it tonight. I'm really feeling it. A fourth victim? Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean out of a connection to the other victims? Oh, time for Stowe. Sure, why not? I'm just like hanging on by a thread of sanity. Oh. The arbiter of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody, help! Oh no, it's Ellie. Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry! Oh, time for some MSQ. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a convenient placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Haha. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadow and went out in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this! Thrice and again did this fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Fallis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you are at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Let me guess. Yeah, thought so. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gage, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could easily elude his grasp. Not unless he was taken beforehand. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. You've never seen his real face. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men's whisper, it's gone. For our foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops, and do not rest until she is in custody. I don't think it's her, but sure. She's not the thief of many faces, she's just a thief. And now the game is truly afoot. Gilgamesh. Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh boy, Gilgamesh again. Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a Dormouse. To think he literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Complete. Alright, so. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna... Okay, well, let's see here. Where are we going next? Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Elian quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis. I thought you... I thought you had already departed in the company of men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mander? Me, mind you. It is not a role I sought, mind you, and it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. I figured as much. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer of the Sultan sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Why don't you just stay next to me? We'll be good there. Just stay with me. You're concerned for our well-being, or with him. He doesn't seem to be able to die no matter what. Well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates are here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Yeah, throw some powder in her face. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nachu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Crimson, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Hey, you're definitely not acting like her. I just want to point that out, but whatever. Water-stained letter. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Be wary and be warned. Trust no one and your friends all the less. Okay. Another one. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Crimson! Alright, at least he's closed this time. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher is in the shadow as a friend? Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. Or his personality. Sorry. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. Wait, who married you? I don't know if I want to meet the woman that married that guy. She probably scared the crap out of me. Godbird! How you doing, buddy? If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Crimson. Let's say you have a few words with each of them, and see if aught is amiss. Sure, why not? Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Thank you. Your saying is, am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Brereton told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief and all the same? She sure fooled me. The maquette. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. Hi, Hildebrand. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen not of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Brereton, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Crimson here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I hear that that is more than we can afford. I fear that is more than we can afford, Miss Felice. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nasu, and Crimson here. Nasu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me everything. Of all the times of this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nasu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nasu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thought. Ahem. I'm a Manderville. Oh, God. Man? Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thandalin, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friend. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, and indubitably the true Nashu. I have never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there is no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Got him. Genius Inspector? Oops. Gotcha. Straight as up, Miss Ellie. Got her. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. That's a little, yeah. She does. She does seem a little different. Oh. Alright, well that ends that. Who is this unfamiliar... Wow, 3 Guyverty spells. Familiar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Seven hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. And my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Sissy. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sildian aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while, Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Yeah. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and the priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, you never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Tessie, from a gentleman to a lady, I ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the history said that it was still D that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The histories of your glorious sultanates is built on a lie. Okay, and how do you know all this? What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that the doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanolin. Is it? But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors our ancestors knew. Ha 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 ha. And just what you mean by that. Oh, come on, I figured it out. Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. Yeah, how much do you want to bet the story's not that cut and dry anyways? Yeah, war is never that cut and dry. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. Okay. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Ha 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 ha, so will you. Preposterous. No, I believe it. But I wonder if Ellie did do it. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Sissy. He's already been a zombie once. Hildebrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Goldbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Oh my god, is that his mother? I knew it! The president's watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! Oh god, who is this woman? He looks terrified. She has a frying pan. Frying pans. Who knew? Chocobos! Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? Terrifying. Gilgamesh. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Crimson. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. I'll take my Gilgamesh alone. I'm cool with that. Wait, do I actually have to fight? No. Aw, I wanted to actually fight. That would have been fun. Ouch. Do you have puppetees for brains, you oversized buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse. If you hadn't bloody noticed, well, he'll be fine. Oh, the first time. You! Crimson or something, was it? Yeah? What do you want? Hildy's told me all about your high jinks together. Pleased to meet you. Can I actually get your name? Julian. Julian? Julian. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. Ha ha ha! This guy has a ground weapon that sucked the enemy into his gun. Beautiful. Ha 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 ha. But can you blame me? This time I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? God, these chapters. A gun that sucked the enemy into a weapon that sucked the enemy into the gun. To his gun. Interesting. I wonder what kind of weapon that was. I ain't the first time he's been a zombie, by the way. Let me just beat him up real quick. That's how helped him last time. Are you united with my dear boy for the first time in ages? And just look at him. He's green! Is there a problem being green? Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a vial of twice distilled water. Then got at the market stocks, the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Keep her safe. Ouch, that's smarts. Ye gads, Hildy. You're looking none too hearty art yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Crimson here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sent God's sundries, was it? Come now, Crimson, there is work to be done. Ah, it's just like Gilgamesh. Faster to do this. Guts. Come on, let's go. Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hang in the balance. sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man with them has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah! And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Hi, ladies. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Why, thank you. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Crimson here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Good. All take me if this wasn't Avila the Tempest. That wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Only half a mind, though, right? A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain. Aren't we, Crimson? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Guest. There. Okay. Alright, let's finish up this next portion. Come on. Chamber of Rules. Go there. There you go. Hello. Unfortunately, this quest doesn't give me any XP, so. But well, as soon as I'm done with this, though, I'll move along to the Moogle mission. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traitors themselves. Yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthier man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as 7 seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh my god. Okay. Hi! Glad that worked out well. Crimson, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance? No, I'm not. I'm here to talk to that guy. He's being an asshole, though. Heavens, the poor inspector! Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor, both, my lord. Where is the gentleman, though? Provided you first provide my good friend Crimson with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Ha 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 ha. Come on! Come on! It's a good deal. You know this man? Yeah. Bah. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil, anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Have a good day, girl. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Crimson, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Oh my God! If he turns into a zombie, I'll just beat him up. And he'll go back to normal. This is not the first time he's turned into a zombie. I'm not kidding. This is not the first time he's turned into a zombie. Oh, look who's awake. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Hells no, not to you. I'd sooner run to the next planet. I'd ask Murdoch's over here to come beam me up to his ship quickly. Find this planet, Murdoch's, quickly. I need to be beamed away. Bloody brilliant. I take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Hey, Sephiroth! How you doing tonight, my friend? Or at some point in time tonight. Is it till night or is it morning? I don't remember anymore. I can't see outside. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Oh, you bloody beggar! You bloody bugger! Guide my skillet. Oh, you bloody bugger! Guide my skillet. Interesting way of putting that. Guide my skillet. Alright, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. You two scare me. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a radish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Tired, but doing all right. Still muddling through. Boy, did that nap feel good. Nah, that's not you. That's not you for you right there. No question about it. Yes, I'm sure it did. Crimson, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildian ruins. We must go there with all haste. All right, let's go. You've done well, my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of old Dawes at stake. Yes, ma'am. Crimson, my strength is yours as well. For Ul'dah, and for our friend Hildy. Alright, Gilgamesh, let's go, buddy. You remind me of my husband, what with ye having more muscle than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not an... yes, Matt. Yes, my lady. Run. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear is simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Crimson. Sorry. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Crimson and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Interesting. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu. So that's not Enkidu. My one true companion. My one true companion. So that's not Enkidu. You just have her as a replacement. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh my friend. Gilgamesh was always annoying. Enkidu is a pain in the ass. Were you here with me, even Crimson could not stand stand against our combined might. Not as I currently am, especially since I'd be limited on what class I could use. Enkidu, wherever you may be, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Wow, it's raining out too. I think it was perfect. Gads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and... What? The crystals have... Where have they gone? Oh, shit! Gilgamesh! Just summoned a freaking primal. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Great. Oh boy. Shite. Wait, really? Yes. For me, it's the mouse. It's the mouse center wheel button, scrolling in and out, brings it closer and closer and closer out. Moves you in and out. Oh my god, I'm gonna get this. No, I don't think so. None that I know of. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Sildian excavation site, and with her mind set on turning Ul'dah into the land of the walking dead. Ugh. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Ugh. She's definitely a forceful woman. My new ship is too big and takes up the whole screen. Wow. I haven't actually tried out my, I haven't actually tried that one out. Okay. That's the end of that one. You are... Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's do this one first. Yeah, that's about what you can do. You can make the interface smaller. That's about the only thing you can really do with that in that instance. The interface, the heads up display is the only thing I can say. You should, if you shrink that, it might help. That's a question for you as well, Murdoch. If do you get a J? I'm not sure which. There you are, Jandeline. A letter for me. As you can see, I am somewhat occupied at the moment. But for you, darling, anything. Here you go. This man scares me slightly. Remarkable, friend, to travel the realm thrice over to deliver my missive to my brother. You are truly exemplar to messengers everywhere. Oh, right, the sticks, right. Well spoken, brother mine. I have found myself quite taken with this adventure as well. It is as if we share a mind. If you feel this way, brother, then why do you resist your calling? Father needs you. I need you. How long do you intend to persist in this folly? Uh, when did you become such a dreadful bore, dear brother? There are mods in other games like WT that allow you to scroll out even further. I don't know of one for Star Trek Online. But then again, I don't know everything about Star Trek Online. Yeah, for one thing, yeah, I don't think Yeah, I'd never get mods. Yeah, no kidding. The developers will never make mods. They have too many features. Here. Have the chill winds of our homeland frozen the heart that once beat inside you? I am simply answering the call of family and duty. A call that I ask you to heed as well. You're the eldest son. None save you can carry on the family line. In these 5 years, the child I knew has grown to a man, and yet there is an unsightliness about you. The meekness, the timidity does not befit you. Sorry, this meekness, this timidity does not befit you. My hands tingled in disgust. Brother, what is this you say? Ah, he's about to go work on your hair. Just as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die! Begone, foul demon! You guys know, hi! Here we go. That is just, I don't even want to know how he does that shit. Hair extensions woven from the tail hair of the jet black eastern steed. A mustache plucked from the mighty behemoth's mane. Tell me, brother, how do you feel? Eh. Why, it is as if the shadow of self-doubt has been purged from my soul, cast away by the light of a singular, unwavering confidence. Okay. Where once stood a faltering child, now stands a man brave and bold. Who knew that long locks and facial hair could be so empowering? It is as if I have died and been born anew. Just so, brother. You were always meant to follow in Father's footsteps, just as I was to pursue this path of my own. I have simply brought out the man that was always inside you. A most happy name day to a brother reborn. The words of Masters Beaton and Severian. The words of Master Beaton and Severian. It all seems so clear now. Good gods, how could I have been so blind? Forgive me for making mock of your art, brother. The people of this realm need you. That much is clear. Worry not for father or for our lands. Yes, I shall return to Ishgard and do our family proud. Good. Now get the heck out of here. Bye. He does. He does. He walks like this too. He has like his hands out like this. You know, it's like his hands are like to his side, so he's holding scissors. That's how he walks. I can summon him later. You can see. For all those years that I looked to my brother with that admiration, I never truly comprehended the greatness until this day. For this, I have you to thank, friend, till our paths cross again. You have no idea. Oh boy. You should see the first time you see that man. Oh, it's scary. He scares me. The man might give Sephiroth pause. Okay? That man might get Sephiroth pause. Alright? Okay. I'm not saying it would be I'm not saying you like I said, you'd have to see him. Just oh. He is essentially what that guy is. He's the in-game um, facial alteration setup. So basically, he's the one who allows you in-game to change how you appear. Oh, the deputy post Muggle's trust in you has most surely grow for a letter between seats here is serious business indeed. Okay, cool. An assistant is need an assistant in need is an assistant indeed, Kupo. Your postal career has been a series of pleasant surprises. What a journey you've had, from dubious to glorious. A very special honor awaits you today, Kupo. This letter is from none other than Aranasina, the youngest of the three seat seers. And all people, it's addressed to her sister, Raya Osena, from one Pejal to another, Kupo. How about that? We are traveling in high society. Never did I expect to trust an assistant with a letter of such importance. But you exceed all expectations. Yeah, you're just being lazy. Well, yeah. Like I said, it's that guy just that guy is over the top. He really is. Actually, actually, better yet, just jumping back to this. Oh. I mean, I love him, but he just they made the character completely over the top as high as they could. It's not. I'm not even kidding. Like whoever was the primary person that helped to design that character, I'd like to know what he was smoking and if he was willing to share it. Because oh my god. Hello there. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, and where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled up to the brim with traitor sperm. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Crimson. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. Nightbot, thank you for doing your job. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to hear your voice, to where your voice may be heard, and call out your friend's name. Beg of you, Crimson. Surely, if anyone can convince this woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Bye. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard as the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. Where are these ruins? That was down there? This is possible. Okay, well, while staying here. This is definitely interesting. So, you have to say it exactly. There we go. It's kind of weird to say it exactly. Well, she definitely got all the shit. And that definitely is her. Crimson, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Good luck with that! So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Yeah, that's a dumb thing to die for. You see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh boy, here we go. There's too many of them. Not for long. Why are you naked? All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. The hell? They through. What the hell? Alright, I expect that from Gilgamesh. Zombies. Zombies is going on right now. And I'm a white mage. I'll just cast Holy real quick. You only delayed the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculous good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 foams under. Not yet, he ain't. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy and you do so at your own peril! Oh boy. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's burn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Balls, balls. Is there no end to them? I am not liking our chances. Greg, was it? Sure, call him Greg. It's a shame to lose you, Crimson. Warrior of Light, errand boy of light. You are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. You forget that Hildebrand was a zombie to begin with? Part of this was a zombie to begin with at the start of the story. Oh, God. What is going on indeed? When the darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be red? Yeah, pretty much. I'm with you on that one, Sephiroth. Oh, pose. No, those are not the 4 warriors of light. That I see. Oh no. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Not in the least. We meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. Yes, I did. Yes, he did. That I do know. Oh, this is just scary. This is all just scary. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... Yeah. I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Breridian, yeah, don't read into it too much. Just don't. Okay, why are they also posing? Game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. I don't know. I honestly don't know with this storyline, Sephiroth. This storyline, this series of of episodes was it's post game content between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. So it's introduced but it introduced the enemies of Gilgamesh, Ultros, and Typhoon, and it's about to get you in Kindler too. So it's how they introduce those particular repetitive villains from Final Fantasy. Well, repetitive characters. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Breridian, you said there was something you would tell me when all this was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. No, he does. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found someone, with whom I intend to never to part. Aw, how cute. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your ghoul cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? So yeah, I for this series of games I can't this series of quests I couldn't tell you. Oh, Yas sent me a message. Yas responded back to my message from earlier. Why are you still naked? Go put some clothes on! Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this: I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. To the foray. I mean, this thing has had some of its serious moments, but yeah, it has way too many just. Oh, Gilgamesh, here he comes. Ahem! Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. He wants to fight. It's Gilgamesh for you. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Crimson's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Okay. Why the long face, friend? But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune? No, this will not. Could it be? The Treaty Blade! And the true one at that! That's Gilgamesh for you. Another, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. But I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Enkidu. Shit, you summoned a primal, dude. Another effort that's a primal. Yeah, that's him, alright. Hey, I'm from Morphi's form. Be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of voidsent? Worse. It's a primal. Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was! Oh, you summoned a primal, dude! Oh boy. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. Yeah. She'd be a lot more concerned about that, Hildy. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been that way for a while, dude. Crimson, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove as easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Enkidu and I shall await you at Andapur Keep. Bleh. Yeah, this is how they introduce these characters. And that's... yeah. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the Treaty Blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Oh boy. Bye, Gilgi. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Crimson, to Andapur! Andapur. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. Hi! Right over here. I can already take care of that. But of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Crimson, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Okay, I could have done without the posing I could have done without the posing zombies behind me. I could have done without that. Alright, that's better than that. Alright. Oh. Oh. It is. Oh god, 2 a.m. Oh my god. Alright. Let's unlock this. Really? Oh, man. Is that you, Crimson? Pray, forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. Dude, you got face planted through the ground again. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Crimson. Yes, I'm sorry. Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Crimson. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Sure. Oh man, new battle on the bridge. Okay, battle in the big keep. Great. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. All right. Oh, I am exhausted. Okay. It is 2 a.m. It is time for me to call it. Oh, cause my brain is gonna die. Oh, what am I gonna? All right. Let's go here. Uh, another round. Another round. I still young my butt. Wow, that woman looks practically naked. She's one of my race too. Alright, retiring to an inn. Oh, I'm gonna retire to an inn. Yeah, oh, here. This is him. That guy I was talking about earlier. That's him. So, this is where you can actually go back in and recustomize your character's appearance. So, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's the in-game way of altering your character's appearance. But yes, that's him. And he walks like that everywhere. That's how he walks around. Like I said, he's quite a bit. He's a lot. He takes a lot. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Good with everything else. You got everything equipped. Let's double check the healers real quick. There. There. Good there. Good there. Good there. There. Alright. Looks like everyone's doing pretty good. Alright. Alright, so. Oh. Murdochs. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Oh. Oh, my brain's too dead. I would love to keep playing. I would love to have more fun, but my brain's too dead. I have got to get some sleep tonight, so. Alright, we're going to go ahead and log out of here. So, I thank you everyone for coming in and watching me. I really appreciate it. Murdoch, Sephiroth, Bone Duster, all of you guys for coming in and chatting with me, talking with me. Nightbot does its job. If you're watching me at a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be on again tomorrow morning with some Star Trek Online, at the very least. Speaking of which, we're gonna go raid some with Star Trek Online. Yeah, why not? Let's go raid Blue Archer. He's playing Star Trek Online right now. Anyway, so but also tomorrow I'm gonna be playing. Tomorrow being Sunday, I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky in the afternoon, starting about 2 p.m. So we're gonna go raid Blue Archer. I haven't watched a lot of raids from a lot of videos from this guy yet, but I think it's because he's on at a later time than me. So let's go watch him and have a good night. Thank you. Good night, Sephiroth, and I'll catch you all next time I'm on. Later, everyone.